so you can pick whatever which one you want, but for our purposes, you probably want to go with Crash Landed because it's kind of like your basic experience. Lets
Oh,
you
you
start
don't
with
want me to start on naked brutality with absolutely nothing?
You can. I would be ready for it. Like I do the hardest one where I start on sea ice all the time, where it's like, you die most of the time. But I think you'd probably want to do Crash Landed, just, guessing. And as far as okay, so I have strong opinions on which storyteller. So they all behave different ways. I like Randy Random because the other two storytellers, they're kind of on like a schedule. Like you can kind of game it. Like that if like one of the storytellers sends a raid, that she won't send you another one for 4 days. Randy
Gotcha.
Random, Randy Random is like, whatever the fuck happens, happens. You know what I mean? But as far as like difficulty level, um, you might want to go with one of the lower ones. Just kind of like learning.
Yeah, we're gonna go random.
Yeah, it feels like it's more fun that way because you never know what's gonna happen. Like sometimes he'll like drop shit on you and things will attack and stuff, but as long as you pick one of the lower ones, I think you'll be fine. Like I usually go Blood and Dust myself, just like on the regular, but any of the lower ones would be better for like a starter game.
Hmm.
And then it's whether or not you want to do Iron Man mode or not. But the nice thing is if you die, you just start a new colony, it's no big deal. Okay, so the seed will determine the world map, and you can make that 30% or 100% or whatever you want to do, and then you can mess around with the sliders and stuff if you feel like. And then, I'm learning there's a lot of stuff that was added in the DLCs that is now in the core game now, because I don't remember all these factions being. Maybe you can't turn them on. I'm not sure, but are they all off?
I don't know if they're off or these are actually on and I can turn
Oh
them
no,
off.
I think you're right. They're on, and then X would just get remove them. Okay, cool. So we're good. Planet size doesn't matter too much. There are some like wind conditions where you need to get to a ship, so I imagine a smaller planet would make it a little easier to do that. But yeah, I mean 30% is probably fine. I usually jack it up to 100 just because I'm stubborn, but 30 is good. You know what I mean? Like I want the whole entire goddamn planet. You know what I mean?
Well, meet in the middle. How's that?
There you go.
Okay, so they say generate.
Yeah, that's probably good. I don't mess with this screen too much, honestly. Okay, so you can pick your spot, or you can hit randomize and see what you get, or you can hit randomize as many times as you like. Just kind of find a good spot, or select random site, I guess.
Wait, well, not. I'll just. Oh,
You okay?
okay. I thought I just clicked on like these houses or whatever to pick a spot, but I'm guessing I just click on the actual bear area.
Yeah, just any of well, you can select every time you select random site, it selects a spot for you. So you can do it that way. I guess the tabs on the left, you click the terrain tab on the left. I think maybe you clicked off of it. There you go. So yeah, you can do it that way where you do select random site until you find like a profile that you like, or you can specifically pick a spot. But all those houses are like already existing
Oh,
other people.
gotcha.
Yeah. So you can set up kind of near them. They won't like it if you set up like super close to them. You know, they'll get a little weird about it, but yeah. So if there's a certain biome that you're looking for, you can kind of like target it that way too.
I was trying to look for like a mountainous area.
Oh, yeah. Well, it'll be it won't say at the top mountainous. It'll say further down. Like here, click again. Like you see under terrain,
Yeah.
it says flat. So you can have mountainous desert, you can have mountainous grassland. Um, so that one has flat, large hills. So you've gone past a couple mountainous ones, you just didn't notice. Okay, you going with that one?
Yep.
Okay, so now what you can do is you get 3 people. You don't have to like swap between the ones below that. You can just randomize until you find people you like. Now you won't know what you like because you haven't played this before. And I'm not gonna quarterback you. I'm gonna let you pick whoever you want to pick. And then one of those people maybe you can give me and I'll mess around with them, you know, control them. But if you have any questions, I'll answer them, but I'm not gonna offer any advice. There's plenty of mistakes you need to make yourself.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
There are some traits that I just will not take on purpose.
Really?
Well, you know, just from experience. Remember, I've got like coming on 4,000 hours in this game. Like I feel like I've made every mistake you can make in this game. You know what I mean? Like I've got battle scars all over me from playing this game. Like different, like you know, don't build things this way or don't ever do this.
Surely
or,
not.
Don't store the chem fuel next to the artillery shells. Shit like that. You know. I want to see you make all these mistakes though, because it's hilarious. Like I'm not gonna like sabotage you, but I'm just, you know, maybe I won't.
So if I leave this character and give you this guy with a torso ache and a bite scar, you know.
Do you want to know the biggest problem with them? It's not that. It's the incapable of dumb labor. That means they'll never clean and they'll never haul. So you know they're okay. Like I'll deal with whoever you give me. I've had shitty characters before. It's part of the challenge, but making do with the hand you're dealt is, you know, often the most fun part. That one has a prosthetic leg. That's funny.
And is 61 years old.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna give you Maria Matthews.
Are you gonna give me the one that's a drug addict? Okay.
No, it's just chemical interest. You don't know what that could be.
Oh, that you know what that's gonna be? She's not gonna have drugs. She's gonna go nutso, and then she's gonna murder one of y'all. No, do it. Go for it. That works, man.
So now just hit start or...
So did you already pick the other two you wanted at the top?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, this is going to be interesting and fun.
Yeah, that'll be good. I never not have fun playing this. I mean, sometimes playing with Hal, like he's even more experienced than me, and he'll make like rookie mistakes like all the time, and I'm just kind of rolling my eyes, you know. Okay, as soon as your guys get out of the pods, you can hit spacebar to pause it, and
Okay.
then the bottom, all those menu options, the very bottom right one, click that with like the 3 lines, and then host the server, and then okay, so you're gonna wanna click the X that says Steam because I'm probably gonna join you through Steam, and then what you're gonna want to do is go to the gameplay screen, and let's see. Let me. I'm just maybe. Let's see. Every 1 day, async time. Time control. I thought there was another option. Oh yeah, do the time control. Select that, and I want to see the options under that. Go to lowest wins. Okay, and then you should be able to host. So what that means is like, if I want it on speed 1 and you want it on speed 2, it would go to speed 1, or like vice versa. So like if I'm not gonna mess with the time controls too much. I'm gonna let you kind of like take control of that, but lowest wins is nice if you're playing with other people.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then I'm gonna try to join. And then you're gonna have go to the very top right of your screen where it says chat. Click that, and then you're gonna have to click my name, accept Steam players. There you go. Alright, and I'm gonna stop watching your stream because I'm in the game now. You see my little cursor?
Yep.
There you go. Well, get to it, pal.
Oh Lord. I don't know any of the buttons.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what you need. Okay, so here, I'm gonna pause the game and let you know. So the game starts off with all your items forbidden. So your guys can't mess with them. That's the X means. So you can click each one individually, and at the bottom you can click the allow button to unforbid, or I think there's an unforbid all button, but I forget it. Or you can double click and then select all of one thing. But I usually go through and just hit F on everything to unforbid it. Let's look at the people you picked. A 16-year-old with creepy breathing who's a wimp and can't fight any fires. That's a good one. You picked a tough 27-year-old who can't do social. And you picked a person who wants to get hopped up on the coke. Okay, another thing you can do is equip weapons. So you kind of look at who's good at what. So it looks like Pines is 3 shooting, 3 melee, and Lover is 1 melee. So you might want to give the gun to Pines. So you've got this one up here, the long rifle, and then you've got the pistol, or I guess the revolver. So you'll click him and then right click the weapon to equip it.
Okay.
There you go. And then whatever weapon you don't pick for those two, I'll just take. Hey, I'm already puking all over the place. Okay, so if you go to your work menu at the bottom,
Uh-huh.
you can kind of see the work priorities you've set for everybody. I put it on the advanced version, like where you can set your numbers. And if you see Maria, I've already kind of set her priorities. So like the one, it goes from left to right, and it starts at the ones. So it goes from left to right and starts with ones, and then it starts back on the left again and goes to twos, and then it starts back on the left again and goes to threes and then fours. So you can kind of like let them know like in what order you want them to do things.
Okay.
So most of the left side stuff is stuff you're going to want to happen sooner rather than later anyway, so I just put it to 1 just as a matter of course. But so the first thing she's really expected to do is construction. So I've got Maria on construction 2. So that's why she's doing all the building, because that's like the first thing on her like list of things to do, you know? So you can kind of look at your people and decide like, okay, well this is going to be my cook, and this is going to be my constructor, and this can be my, you know, whatever. No, my bit. Get the way.
Is there a way to rotate it?
Nope.
No rotations.
No, sir, there are not.
It's not what I want to do.
I like what you're doing with the place. It's really nice. Giving us little bedrooms here. Uh-oh. The guinea pig, the chinchilla, I mean, has the flu.
God, the frick. Damn guinea pig.
Sorry, yeah, it's a chinchilla. Sorry, my bad.
Ups.
So you got your people sleeping on the floor. What are you doing?
Cause I ain't got
So
the bed
big.
made yet.
Yeah, well, make them a bed.
I've got them beds. They just ain't got
Oh.
enough wood.
Oh, because you're building every dresser in existence. Let's see. You got steel you can build beds from too if you want. You just hadn't unforbid it yet.
What you do?
Well, if you want to make beds out of steel, you can too. I don't know. Do they not have enough? Yeah, I guess they're out of wood. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to make them out of steel. That works too. But they're up here. Let me see. What's the? There used to be like a ping button, or I could. My little cursor up here. Forget what the ping button is for multiplayer though. Yeah, all the steel up here. You double click one, you'll select them all, and then you can hit F and unforbid it.
Double.
And then you'll have to like cancel the bed and rebuild it in steel. Or like failing that, you can do under the furniture menu. There's a sleep spot. It's still sleeping on the ground, but it's tells them where to sleep on the ground. See, that's what 4,000 hours of RimWorld gets you, knowing how to build a bed. Look at me. Look at me. Look at Maria. She might be a junkie, but she knows she's got a comfortable place to sleep.
But I only see an option for a wood bed though. Oh
A
wait,
steel bed, you mean? Yeah.
there we go. I just had to
You
click
just have to select from the drop down. Here, I'm such a nice person. I'm gonna get to it right now. I'll tell them to build you a steel bed. I'll save you from your uncomfortably slept self. Alright, so here's a good trick. If you ever want your person to like wake up or whatever, you can select them and hit draft and then undraft. And that'll probably force one of them to go get in that bed and claim it as their own. Because right now they're sleeping, on the ground. You don't want that, so if you can help it. And then undraft, there you go. And then, well, she'll go, I guess she's awake enough to go do shit, but she'll also eventually get in the bed. I guess she wanted a late night snack there. 3 a.m. She's got the munchies. if you select one of the characters and then you on the bottom left, if you go to needs, you can see what they're happy and what they're mad about. So you can kind of like, oh, what are they missing, or what do they need, or what's working out. And also you can draft and undraft pines if you want them to get into bed as well.
Where the frick is he?
He's right here. He's too stealthy for you.
Apparently.
Oh, late night snacks for him too, at 4 a.m.
Oh, he's gonna go get the chinchilla that's asleep.
Oh, like medic it or something? Tending the boxer. Right.
So, stupid question.
None of the questions you ask are gonna be stupid, I promise you. So, because you don't know anything about what you're doing. So, what do you got?
Our little sleeping arrangement doesn't have a roof, am I correct?
No, we're all roofed. We should
Okay.
be. As soon as they made an enclosed space like that initial wall, they roofed it. If you want to check for sure, all those little icons on the bottom right, uh, second row from the bottom, the one that looks like a house on the far right, toggle visibility of roofs. You can click that and see where the roofs are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you ever in doubt, or you can kind of hover over a space and it should say either constructed roof or unroofed or something. So yeah, we're good. We're inside. It is a little chilly in there, but I put a little torch lamp in there that helps a little bit. But yeah, something to keep an eye on though. It's only 53 degrees in there, which is, fine. They won't die or anything, but they might get a little cranky. Let me see if there's any relations between them. Let's see. Pines considers Lover their friend at a plus 39, and then Maria plus 27, so likes Lover a little bit more. Lover has an ex-husband, Mr. Nikolai Smarty Robertson. Doesn't like him though. And then Maria.
Oh, I would assume not if he's his ex.
Right. Well, sometimes it's amicable, but yeah. Negative 15 isn't too terrible though. I've seen a lot worse. And one thing you'll probably want to do is to put all this stuff inside.
Okay.
Because it deteriorates every day. It deteriorates. So you'll probably want to go to architect and then zone, and then stockpile zone, and then draw one inside.
Oh, see, that's what I did here.
Oh, right.
That's
Yeah,
why
yeah, you figured it out. But most stuff you want to put inside. Steel is fine outside. But if you click an item, you'll see it's kind of started to deteriorate. Like the medicine's at 55 out of 60, and your components are at 67 out of 70. So the stockpiles you can kind of set like priorities for, you know? Like you can be like, well, this is my critical stockpile, and then this is like my overflow, and you can do it a lot of different ways. But you can also build shelves, and shelves will hold 3 items per tile. So like if you store it on the ground, it's just like 1 item per space. But with shelves, you can do like 3 items per space. Damn, is Maria gonna sleep all day? What the hell? She got narcolepsy or something? What the fuck is going on here?
It was all that building she was doing without any help. She worked
see?
up a...
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, all those damn beds I was building all throughout the night, while you two losers were eating late night snacks. Maria was cracking on, making sure you didn't have to sleep on the ground outside. There she is. She's awake. Let's see.
So, if I was to structure... door... zone... stockpile... Oh, you fibber, you can rotate items.
Oh, items? Yeah, I thought you meant the map.
No, I was talking about like the beds and...
Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't ask the question in the proper way, I guess. Dude, I totally thought you meant like the map, and I'm like, no, you can't. And then I thought that was a strange question, but I was like, okay, maybe he, you know, wanted to look at the from the different direction. I don't know. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I just middle clicked to do it.
What's that mean by construction botched?
It means you fucked up. It means you if their construction's low enough, or if they're too cold and their fingers are numb, or any number of reasons, they might mess up the construction, and then it just wastes resources and stuff. Which is extra fun when you're on the sea ice and you're freezing to death and you're trying to make a turbine so you can, like, you know, power a heater so you don't die, and they fumble it like 3 times in a row, and you're just screaming at your screen like, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, because Pines only has construction 1, and then Lover has construction 0, so you're kind of at my mercy with my big fat construction 4. But she can only do so much at one time.
Right.
But a good way of leveling up your stuff, though, is just having shitty people do stuff, and they'll get better at it over time. It's really nice to cross train. You don't want your one single good constructor to get shot and then you're like, well, fuck.
Okay, who is this guy?
Alright, yeah, so if you look at the notifications on the right side of your screen, one of them should say animal disease flu, and then the other one should say visitor. And it kind of gives you, if you hover over it, it lets you know, like, what's going on. So you can trade with them if you want to. Just select one of your people and then right click them and trade. I'll be right back.
Wait, what the hell? Did he just steal something?
Oh, sorry, I forgot I wasn't unmuted. No, I think they just used our chair.
Oh. I was like, what the
So,
hell is
okay,
he doing in our house?
yeah, that motherfucker, kill him. Yeah, no, he I'm pretty sure he just used our facilities. He just sat in our chair and ate his meal. Now I have seen it though where um an animal from a visiting caravan will start eating your food, and you're like, what the fuck? But you know, you don't want to start a fuss, you know. But I've also had it where if you sell like a prisoner into slavery but they haven't left yet, sometimes they'll eat a meal like a final fu, you know.
I'm eating my last meal that you didn't give me.
Right? It's kind of like I have diplomatic protection now. What are you going to do about it? Also, anytime you want to kind of speed through the night, you can do the. There you go, you found it. Oh, they left a gift. See, see, you shared our chair, and now we got 2 free components. Oh, if you want to go to 3, let me know, and I'll do a 3.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it's because it's gonna do you know, lowest wins. So I'll just keep mine at 2, and then whenever you want to switch it between 1 and 10, do it on your own.
Well, I guess after that very long sleep she had earlier, she's ready to move around and do stuff
Yeah,
now.
right. Yeah, I was kind of playing. I'm mostly letting you control, like, you know, the big picture here, but I was trying to do some sneaky stuff with Maria. I was like, okay, well, he might run out of food and not think about it. So I was gonna start my little sneaky rice field over here, but you're picking up on it pretty quick. You made your potato field over here.
Yeah, but I didn't pick potatoes. I didn't pick. I just picked the fence and the grow zone, and that was.
Right.
And I guess I decided to grow potatoes.
I think by default it's potatoes. I don't know. Like for rice over here, I use the fertility overlay, which is right next to the roof one that you used earlier, and you can kind of see the fertility of the soils. So I picked like a little fertile patch over here for some rice. I figured better to get it in the ground, you know, so we have something growing.
Need the fences.
You are wide open. They're just gonna come in here and take your shit. Actually, I don't even know what that means. Let's see. Sandbags and traps and stuff. Yeah. The only defense we need is the pig iron on our hip. I dare a raider to come here and try to shoot at us. I like how Maria just yoinked that piece of steel right from under you. She's like, "Oh, you fucked up that craft, mine."
Look at y'all working together.
Well, you know what they say: many hands make light work. We're out here on the, you know, on the frontier here,
Last frontier.
right? I mean, it doesn't feel very frontier-like because, as you saw from the world map, there's like 50 billion different settlements, but you know. Oh, got another visitor.
A bloody wanderer at that. 64.
He's seen a lot of blood in his day. Let's see. He's got bloodlust. Watch out for this guy. Oh, he's frail too if you look at his health menu. So he's like a frail old man.
A mad squirrel.
Okay, that's our first threat then. Let's see. First thing we'll want to do is you hover over the notification to get an idea where the squirrel's at. Because if you click off the notification, it will go away. But if you
He's
hover, it gives you a
all the
little
way
arrow.
up there.
So I'm gonna draft Maria and then put her behind this barricade that you've so nicely built. You can formulate whatever battle plan you want, though. I'm gonna let the squirrel come to me.
How do you pick a spot for him to be at? You just
Oh, you gotta draft him first, the same way you
yeah.
drafted him to wake him up, and then you just kind of like click him and right click where to go. Actually, they're probably gonna attack the old man. Yeah, he's fucked. Unless we save him. Oh no, run old man, run! Run! Oh no, he's fighting back. He's frail though. I have odds on the squirrel, honestly.
Squirrels are that vicious in the game?
Well, usually frail people go down like a sack of potatoes really quick. But there you go, he won. See, he did all the work for us. I'm gonna undraft Maria, put her back to work.
Oh yeah, he got scratched up pretty bad. Squirrel almost won. Look, his pain
Right.
is severe now.
Yeah. He should be able to patch himself up, but yeah, it could have gone either way, honestly.
Shot by pawns. What? There ain't no way if I got shot up from that far away.
What happened to Pines?
Well, I clicked pines, and I was gonna offer to help fix the old man.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got it handled, but actually he might not have it handled. He's kind of, if he drops, we can try to save him. But so usually the only way to heal someone that isn't in a bed is to draft and then heal with that medicine, like to do like field, like patch ups and stuff. Otherwise, you gotta wait for him to drop and then save him. Yeah, I don't know. He's not doing a great job of patching himself up. He's bleeding a lot, so he'll probably drop before too long. I guess he just gave up. Like, he was patching himself up, but now he's still bleeding and he's like, fuck it, I'll just die. What are you doing, Strange? What's your deal? So yeah, if you want to patch him up, you can draft with Pines and then do it, but it's up to you. Oh, I thought you were gonna patch up the squirrel. I'm like, damn, dude. Picking favorites over here.
I like how they're just all like, no, we don't give a crap about this old man.
Yeah. Well, it's like kind of like a let and let live kind of thing. We're also not telling them to scram either, So I feel like we're okay people.
Dang it, Pines. Can you not do anything right?
Maybe he's trying to fuck up so you don't ask him to do anything else.
Oh, that old.
Weaponize incompetence or whatever. He thought he was going on vacation. He didn't know he was setting up a new settlement. He wants to be drinking Mai Tais by the beach.
I like he's so selfless. Look, he's worried about getting Maria's room floored and not his own.
Oh. It's not really my room as much as like the common room, because it's got the dining table and the storage and stuff. I guess Maria doesn't get her own room, She's got to sleep among all the stored shit.
Well, no, here in a minute, once they finish this storage room, we're going to move it.
Right, of course. Yeah. So yeah, the thing with playing multiplayer is kind of like if I queue up a bunch of shit, then your characters will kind of do it, and there's two different like ways to do it. It can kind of be like, yeah, whatever, or you can kind of like carve out different pieces of the map and almost make like separate bases,
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not too worried about it. Like, you're learning the game and I'm just hanging out and... Oh, hold on. So Strange is on the ground. You can rescue him if you want. You'll have to commandeer someone's bed right now, unless you want to try to make a bed real quick. So here, I'll offer my bed. I'll make it medical if you want to save him, Pines. And then either, they might join. I don't know if we want that, but having a new person might be hopeful. at you being a good guy. Also getting that medical skill up too. Good
Exactly. That's
practice.
why I was doing it.
Oh, you weren't doing it at any kind of like you know, out of the kindness of your heart. You're like, I just need to practice.
I gotta be able to take care of Maria or love her if something happens, you know?
Oh, Pines is already getting eyes on one of the girls, huh? Trying to be sweet on him.
Oh, yeah, taking care of this old man shows I have a heart, so they don't think I'm just some ruthless.
Oh, that too. I just mean like you're trying to be a provider as the only
Yeah.
male in the colony, you know. Yeah, what I like about this game is sometimes, you know, the stories kind of tell themselves. Like that other one I was telling you the other day, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like like it's not, you know, it's not explicitly like this is what's happening, but you're like, okay, well this person freaked out on their own father and then something happened and you can kind of like write your own like, you know, lore behind it, which is kind of fun.
Good job, Pines. Good work. We
Well done.
appreciate you.
Oh, I forgot about the chinchilla. Let's see. They're not looking good. They might die. Oh, a grizzly bear is hunting the chinchilla. Hold on a second. Where's that goddamn bear? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, fight the bear. I don't know. Do I care?
Oh, no,
The
do you?
chinchilla. I don't know. You gonna help me fight this bear, or are you gonna let me die?
I'm trying to get Pines up here. Pines is still asleep.
Well, Maria can't shoot for shit, so. Oh, I think the chinchilla's running, or no, it's dead.
I gotta find you.
It's fine.
Where'd the bear
Bear
go?
is already. The bear ate the chinchilla.
Well, now we gotta take care of the bear because he ate our chinchilla.
Oh, you can do revenge on the bear, but the bear is a threat. Like he eventually will get hungry again, and I don't know what he'll eat. Probably something smaller than us, but you never know. If you wanna kill the bear, let me know and I'll help you with it. But
I can't even find the damn bear.
oh, he was over yonder.
Here, let me zoom out. That'll
He's
help.
right here. He's right here. You gonna going on the hunt?
Yep. Well, we need the meat too, so you know.
Okay.
Oh shit, there's a cougar over here too.
Yeah. I don't think they'll work together, but the cougar's also a threat. You probably want to go maximum range with your rifle. You probably don't want to go up and kiss it. Just saying.
I don't know where the max range is.
Hover over your weapon on the bottom and it shows you your range. Like once you have pines selected, hover over the weapon, gives you a little circle.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's a big area.
You could also just hunt it and he'll go after it, you know, on his own.
Well, that's what I was.
Okay, well if you
There we
want to
go.
do that, undraft pines. Yeah, just undraft pines, I guess, and then go to your wildlife menu at the bottom, kind of in the middle of the screen at the bottom, and then find the bear, and then the first column of X's. If you click there, you'll mark it to be hunted, or you can just click the bear and do it like manually. Yeah. So he'll let me find out who's hunting here. Let me get. So Pines and Lover are on hunting, but Lover won't do it because she doesn't have a ranged weapon. But yeah, Pines will eventually get to hunting. If you have hunting high enough on Pines' list, he'll go
It's
do
on
it.
a 2.
Yeah, so when he's ready, when he's good and ready, when he's done relaxing socially, he'll go hunt the bear. But you'll need a butcher table to do something with the meat, and then you'll probably need a way to cook it, unless you just want to eat raw meat.
Touche.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and make a food restriction, so my person doesn't eat raw meat when we run out of food. So these people are stupid. Like, you gotta really watch them sometimes. Like, you'll be in the middle of cooking a meal and they'll be so impatient to eat that they'll be like, oh man, I'm gonna munch on this raw piece of beef. And you're like, no, just wait 3 seconds. So you can set their food restrictions.
Okay,
So I'm gonna go ahead and set one for Maria.
How do
I don't want her eating raw food and shit. Okay, if you wanna set your restrictions and stuff, you'll go to the assign menu and you can kind of like set all the stuff for people. So I made one for Marie and I turned off all the bullshit. But you can use Maria's if you want under food restriction, or you can make your own. Like, you can manage food restrictions and kind of mess around with that stuff. Oh, look, he's hunting. See, look, you got a shot off and the bear didn't do shit. Ooh, 2 shots on the bear. Let's see, look at the damage here. You shot him in the neck and then you shot him in the rear right leg. He's running. You got him on the run. He's bleeding like a stuck bear. Ooh. Yeah, I always like hunting predators because you have the initiative, you know? When the predators decided they're hungry enough to come after you, sometimes they really catch you like in a bad spot. Like, sometimes your person's on the other side of the map and the bear gets to jump on them. Okay, so now in this case, you probably want to draft and then more actively handle your, you know, you probably kill the bear before it gets to you, but just be ready to move. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. No, well, okay, never mind. That answered that question.
Yeah, you might be ready to. You might want to kite him a little bit, yeah, because he's kind of slow from being shot, you know. You get out of the way of your bullet here. If one person's in front of the other more than like 2 spaces, there's a chance you can shoot me, so I need to be careful. There you go.
You can't harvest it? What the hell?
Well, you need a butcher table.
Ah.
So you need either a butcher table or a butcher spot. Now the butcher table, you'll get more meat out of it because it's more efficient, but if you don't have any wood, you can just do a butcher spot. But since we have plenty of wood, you know, growing all around us, you probably just want to make a butcher table.
Is there a way to?
What are you trying to do?
Prioritize what gets built?
Yes. You probably don't want to build it in the middle of the living quarters though, because it's still a bunch of blood and guts and stuff. But just saying, like where you had it before is probably a better spot inside the
Okay.
storage room. Not trying to quarterback you or anything, but just kind
No,
of.
no, no. You're good.
You especially don't want to build it in the same room that you were cooking in, because you can
Oh,
get food
cross
poisoning.
contamination.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. You can, but the problem is that you've queued up a bunch of stuff that uses wood, and they usually go in the order that you queue it up in. So, they're kind of.
Well, that's a steel butcher table, so that might be a little bit faster.
Yeah, still requires a little bit of wood, like 20, but yeah, you're right. But yeah, you can click one of your people and then right-click the thing and do prioritize. That's what I've been doing with these tables and chairs over here. Telling Maria to get on with it, And I've been trying to queue up some trees every once in a while, get some extra wood. This is starting to look like a respectable place though that someone could live in.
Meanwhile, Strange is still just sleeping.
Yeah, that old man is really milking it, isn't he? He's like,
I got picked up by a squirrel.
He's like, oh, if I hadn't gotten that squirrel for you, you would have. Oh, it was a tough one. It's bigger than the usual squirrel. Some young bloods like you wouldn't be able to handle it. You need a bloody veteran like me. Alright, let me see if I can work on that little butcher table for you.
Well, it said I tried to do it with pines, but it said it was prioritized by lover.
Oh yeah, well I went ahead and did it anyway. I saw it was prioritized by lover, but I was like, I'll go ahead and do it. I'm the better constructor anyway. I done stole the glory from lover. Also, I saw the opportunity because I just finished cutting down a tree, so I was like, oh, there's some free wood over here. Oh, hey, sometimes it clears the speed, so you have to like select what you want. There you go. Yeah, like every time it seems like when the bear was attacking, like I went to speed 1, which unpaused it because you didn't have anything like on the speed. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure I don't accidentally unpause it when you're not ready. All right, so you got your butcher table. So in order to have them butcher animals, you click the butcher table. And then you click bills on the bottom left, and then add bill, and then you can select either butcher creature or make kibble, and then you can there's options. You can under do X times. I usually click that and then do forever. I just have them butcher whatever is available. There you go. And then so that's a running bill that just runs forever. Anytime there's an animal to butcher, they'll go ahead and do it.
Look at Pods. He must be like superhuman strength. He just picked that whole damn bear.
He's trying to impress these girls in this colony. He's like, look at me. And then you'll probably want to build a electric, well, not electric because we don't have electricity yet, but like a fueled stove is probably a good idea. Something to do with that meat. Because that meat will spoil if you don't do something with it quick enough.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to clear out this area in the mountains so I could build a electric generator and then run it to power or whatever.
You might not want to build it inside though, because it generates heat. So, I mean, yeah, if it's cold enough outside, but it might end up cooking us inside if you put it inside.
Well, not if I put it far enough away.
Well, the mountain's very good at holding heat,
Gotcha.
So you'd probably want to put it like out here on this like ungrowable area that you've already fenced in. That might be a good idea. Like stick one like right here against the wall or something.
Yeah, just so in case it was to blow up, it's going to blow up the right side of the wall.
Right. Something like that. Yeah. And right next to that wooden wall and all those crops. Now, the problem if you build it there, though, is it's not... So you can connect electronics within 5 tiles. So if you build it like right here, then most everything inside the building would be close enough. Otherwise, you have to run a bunch of electric cable, which you can do, but... Yeah.
Causes resources.
Yeah. Also, you can't run electrical cable through, like, mountain unless you dig it out. So you'd have to, like, you know, route it and stuff.
Hey, we got some light leather.
Yep. We can start a fur trade now. Motherfucker. Did you just do the thing I told you not to do?
What?
Build the cooking thing in the same room as the butchering thing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
God damn, dude. That was the one thing I told you not to do. It's like, whatever it's like that button you don't push. It's like, whatever you do, don't press this button. Like, yeah. And then you just immediately slam your fist down on it. You're like, yeah. Like, I guess I should have just let you do it, honestly. Sometimes I intend to let you fail, and then I'm just like, it's just like habit for me to not, like, you know, try to warn you against it. I should be rubbing my hands together like the devil, being like,
You should.
yeah.
Hey, it's fully healed.
There you go. Now get the fuck out. Don't even look at our food on the way out there. That's ours. Are you
Okay.
looking at how quick this old man's moving? Look at him. Like molasses down here. He'll die of old age before he leaves the map.
Hey, Lover's construction level just increased.
There you go. Now remember, you don't have any electronics built yet, so nothing for this generator to power yet, because you
Right.
built the field stove. So that one doesn't run on electricity. And then you'll set up a ticket on the stove the same way you did on the butcher table, but you know, for cooking food. That's the research table.
Yep. Is there a way to select everything?
What are you trying to do? Sorry? Trying to make a
Cook,
bill for
simple,
the
fine,
stove?
lavish.
I would just do simple meals because they use the least amount of food. And then what I would do is do until you have like 10, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, there you go. And then under details, so sometimes I'll make multiple tickets and I'll nest them. They'll always do the top ticket first. So if you want to use the meat first, because we don't have a freezer yet, if you go to details under that ticket, you can deselect vegetarian. So they'll only use the meat. So they'll use that first. That's what I would do.
Okay.
There you go. And then, you know, then you're good. So they'll go ahead and make 10 meals and then they'll stop when they have 10. And then as far as the best cook, Pines is the only one that has it on, and everyone else is kind of shit at it. So Pines will probably be the one that cooks. God help us. Hope he doesn't cook as bad as he constructs. We'll be barfing all over the place.
This is probably moving at a snail's pace for you with everything you know what to do.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just hanging out. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good, we're good. So on most maps, an ancient danger will spawn somewhere on the map, and Pines has walked near it. We're safe. There's nothing bad about it unless you break it open. But yeah, the game's just letting you know.
Alright. Good shot, Pints.
Yeah, there you go. Deadeye. I do gotta say though, you're pulling a organ trail over here.
Oregon Trail.
You're hunting more meat than you can do with anything with. Like you got bear meat being uncooked over here that's about to spoil in a day, and you're hunting more deer. Like there's no way we're gonna get through that much meat before it spoils. You never play Oregon Trail, where you go
Once or
out and
twice.
you kill like 600 pounds worth of meat, and then after you're done, the game's like, okay, you can carry 80 of it, and you're like, shit.
Ah, sizzling of some bear steaks.
There you go. That's good eating right there. Don't overcook mine. Oh no, our solar panels. They won't work in the eclipse.
Yeah. Or highly effective solar panels that are non-existent.
Right. Or our generator that's generating electricity, but we don't have any uh, electricity stuff. I'm good with words. Electricity stuff. There you go. I'll add something. Actually, I think I'll just move that. Oh, you don't need any power switches. I mean, you can use. I wouldn't. Well, it's not gonna do any good, really. I don't know if you'd ever want to turn something off. If you do, you can just turn it off right at the thing. Yeah, you can. That's definitely a thing you can do. You were like, "Fuck your light. I'm gonna turn off the generator." I think that's just jealousy on your part.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, you had your torch lamps, and you were just like, "Oh, look at Marie over there. She thinks she's hot shit. She's got electricity."
Now, I can I run these straight across, or do I need to like finagle them through the walls or whatever?
Um, so you can run it straight across.
Like,
Um,
like would it get tripped over or something? And
there's an event in the game where sometimes there will be an electrical fault, and it will start a fire. So it's one of those 1,000 ways to die and mess up in the game, where if you've built your hut out of hay and wood, and you run electrical cable all through it, there's a chance that a big fire will start. But I mean, right now it makes no difference. Sometimes I'll build like stone walls and I'll route it through the stone walls, but yeah, it's fine. What's a little fire, you know?
uh
No big
huh.
deal. Damn, lover, what are you doing? Well, I haven't gotten food poisoning yet, so Pines can't be the worst cook in the world.
A wild woman wanders in.
Yep. You might be able to tame her if you want to try that.
I hit the tame button, but I don't know. Will I need to associate somebody to it?
Well, you probably want to make sure the right person's doing the job, like you don't want a shitty tamer. If you look at the work screen under handle, Lover's got a 9, so you probably want Lover to do it. You might want to unassign Pines from handling, just so he doesn't do it by accident. Let me look at the minimum handling for a human. Looks like it's 7, so yeah. So Lover should be able to do it. Uh-oh, hold on. We're in trubs here. We got a raid going on. And Pines is right next to him. Let's see. It looks like he's gonna prepare for a while, so I'm just gonna.
Pine,
hang out near
stop
the.
shooting. Freaking.
He's hunting. Yeah. I'm gonna let Maria get her
Why is
sleep
he
in
hunting?
before the raid. Oh. I like how you're feeding this wild woman just raw beef or bear meat. You're like, hey, would you like to join us? We got all the raw bear meat you can handle for the next, day or so till it rots. I don't even know if this wild woman's worth having. Let's see. Yeah, they're alright. They're asexual. They're too smart and they're a body purist. They got amazing crafting though. Oh, apparently Pines has been hitting on Maria. If you go to Maria's needs, it said had to rebuff Pines, -3. Apparently the old 17-year-old's been putting the moves on well, actually Maria's only 18, so they're about the same age, so yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, they're starting to assault. I'm gonna get into position here. That means you should probably do the same, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just saw your people still sleeping, and I was like, guys?
Well, Lover's only got a knife.
Well, and if they close the gap, you're gonna want them up there to start stabbing. And they probably will. It's raining. Or we're gonna. Well, I mean, they're gonna shoot their bow, so it's gonna be a shoot off, basically.
He's almost in range for Pines. And now.
Oh, fuck him up. Who's gonna get the first hit? Your shooting went up.
I don't know how he's not hit a bloody day.
I got the first hit. I hit him in the arm. Oh, I got hit in the spine.
Oh, what you do? Have his back turned to him?
I don't. Oh, you accusing me of being a coward? I'm the only one that's hit him so far. Let's see you hit him, Mr. Long Rifle. Oh, you got hit too. You got a cut in the right arm. You could have Lover do a little sneaky flank and start stabbing on him if you want. While we're keeping them distracted, Just try not to get in our line of fire. Ooh, hit him again. Ooh, nice stab. There you go, good job. See?
Pines, you're the doctor. You ain't supposed to be sleeping in a medical bed.
Oh, I can handle it. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna heal you, but okay. Oh, did I steal your bed from you? Is that what happened? Let's see here. I'm not gonna use the good medicine on you. I'm gonna use the basic medicine on you. We'll save the good medicine for someone important like Maria.
Okay. Next question. This little
Yeah.
mountain spot that's next to
Mhm.
our storage,
Yeah.
can I like not necessarily mine it, but use like hollow it out?
If you want, but to what purpose?
We're gonna make it our medical room.
That's so small though. I wouldn't even bother. But you do you. I mean, you can mine it all out and make a room here if you want, but it just feels like such a small area that I don't know. I mean, I guess you could. Like technically, you could carve out like a 1 by 1 hallway right here, and but
Yeah.
yeah, you
Okay.
the answer is yes, you could, but I don't know if you'd want to,
Gotcha.
especially since we haven't finished carving out this other area that you designated. Kind of feels like putting the cart before the horse there. Ooh.
So what if I wanted to put like doors where I want to hollow this out, one next to this pin and one on the opposite end? That
Yeah, you could if you wanted to. Yeah. You just carve out the area like right here, that little spot right there, and put a door or something.
Gotcha.
You could also strategically not dig out areas and keep some of the stone wall. You know what I mean? Like if you planned on making interior rooms here, you could kind of, instead of full on, you know,
Excavating the hole.
yeah. There you go.
Dang, she's a good miner too.
Yeah, I got us some AC here, so we're not cooking. There's 90 goddamn degrees in here. Yeah, they are pretty quick, aren't they?
So how do I see their skills, like what they're good at?
If you click them and then you go to bio, it'll tell you all their numbers.
Okay. Yeah, an 8 at mining. Good lord.
Yeah. Yes, and with a passion. That's pretty good. They'll level up faster. Yeah, let me unmedical this bed and Kanto can use it.
What, you're just gonna get up and go through it to get to the bed?
He's like, I'm determined. No, I probably slept enough on the ground to just be like, I got another hour of work in me. There you go. Now they're going to bed, I think. Or nope, they're eating. No, their late night snack, 1 a.m.
Oh lord, I didn't even realize it was rated.
Didn't realize it was what?
Raining.
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna set Kanto's mining to 1. Okay. Feel like I need to expand our storage unit.
Alright, just build a couple more shelves. You'll be alright. You haven't even used all the storage space you got right here on this shelf right here. We are out of meat though.
What happened to...
I'm not pointing any fingers, but someone ain't doing enough hunting here.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, here. Let's make another ticket on the stove here underneath the first one that lets us cook with vegetables. There we go. So you see how I have the nested tickets on the stove under the bills? So they're both for making the same thing, but it will oh, you have the ×4 there. Anyway, so yeah, so the top one will make it with meat. So anytime there's meat, they'll make it with that first. Actually, did you make your own? Did I just make? Hold on, what did I do? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. How good is the t-shirt? Normal. Pretty good.
Maybe she'll stop being mad that she's naked.
Right. Yeah, that's why I made those pants. I figured the pants would be enough to do the trick, but I guess it's a female, so you need both parts covered.
Thanks, Muffin. Dang it, lover.
Sometimes those can be good. I mean, obviously to make them unhappy, but they give you bonuses. Like if you look at the health menu for Lover, she's got like 156% moving. It just means she's in pain, so she's more likely to freak out. Oh, we had a Wanderer join. It's a Lover's lover. Sosa. So you can decide if you want to let him join or not. You just gotta click the notify. There you go.
So that was lovers.
Lover's lover. Yep. I guess there's no hope for Pines now. Oh, the cougar's on the hunt here. Just took out a guinea pig.
Surely not.
Yeah, over here.
Not a
Poor thing.
lonely
Already,
old
already,
guinea pig.
already ate the. What'd you say?
Not the poorly lonely guinea pig.
Right. Well, the bear already got the chinchilla. It gave the cougar ideas.
I like how we've got one in our. Oh, never mind. I thought it was in our pen.
Oh, if you want animal, is this the animal pen right here?
Yeah.
So you gotta build a pen marker to have it designated as a pen. So you'll want to go to miscellaneous menu, like architect miscellaneous, and then build a pen marker. And then that there you go.
Because you can't just simply.
Well, the game's not a mind reader, you know. It doesn't know that you want to put animals in there. And that's, dude, bro, that pen marker is a new feature. Back in old rimworld, there was no kind of mechanism for having animals inside pens. Like you would just set them to zones, and you would just be like, okay, well I want my cows to be in this zone, but now you got to keep them fenced in. Cows will no longer respect invisible walls.
I like how I built the double bed for Lover and Sosa.
Oh, well, they're not married.
Oh.
Also, you can try to assign them. See, they already have beds. If you click the double bed and then go to set owner, you can try to assign them. It depends. Okay, so we have no religion right now. That's a DLC feature. So there should be nothing stopping you from assigning both of them to the bed. There you go. See, that's my DLC brain thinking right now, you know? Because some religions in the DLCs, like unless they're married, you can't put them in the same bed.
Well, that's good to know.
So now they can fuck.
And
Gives them
then
a little mood bonus too. I'm gonna go get me some crackers and cheese.
that sounds good.
I'm having Mexican later tonight, but I think I have plenty of time to get another appetite up before then. Nice thing about multiplayer RimWorld too is that you only really need one person at the helm, you know? So
True.
I'm downstairs getting some food, and while you're watching stuff, anything
Making sure
attacks will be
Maria
Johnny
not
on the
getting.
spot. Hmm.
A heat wave.
Uh-oh. Good thing you have that AC installed. You'll cook alive if not. You better keep those generators powered. You'll know Randy really wants to fuck you when he does like toxic fallout mixed with a solar flare, mixed with an eclipse, with angry squirrels or something. If you want to build a freezer, you just make a room with a cooler in it and you just turn the cooler temperature down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the same principle as this AC over here, but you just gotta, you can adjust the temperature on it. Now it starts at 70 degrees, so you can just build it and leave it alone. But if you want to build a freezer, like if you want to turn this room right here into a freezer, you could just put like a cooler right here and then turn it down to like below 30, and it would like keep things cold. But you got to keep the generator on though and powered
Yeah.
for that to work.
Working on it.
Okay. it's only under 100 degrees inside. I'm sure nobody minds. Oh, one thing you can do if you want though is you can make a passive cooler. If you got enough wood. Well, I mean, if you had wood, you'd be filling the generator, I think. But it's like a swamp cooler you can build. Look at that free money falling from the sky. Can you believe it? Look at that. You got it must have been your tax refund check or something. Randy sent you some COVID relief.
Got a caravan.
There you go. Damn, even with that AC, it's because yeah. So you need to probably close up that bottom area there.
Oh,
It's
I thought I had built the door.
yeah, because there it's 124 degrees inside, and your people are gonna start dropping from heat exhaustion.
Meanwhile, Pons is over here working up the stove.
Right, just making it all hot inside, right? Oh, you found my secret base.
Oh, I saw it a while ago.
No,
But
you didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. It was a secret.
the hell's pines to it?
Probably seeking safe temperature. Click them. Is that what it says? I was trying to figure out why they kept coming down here, right? The only thing I can think of... Oh, now we're fucked. The only thing I can think of is that my place was like cooler because it's got more insulation from the double mountain walls, and yeah, you might want to build a passive cooler like I got over here since the power's out, so they don't fry. So I guess they're just walking into my place to get like a... It's kind of like when you walk into a movie theater in the middle of a hot day, you know, kind of cool off.
Oh, I didn't even realize that the rooms with the doors create
You didn't
their
realize?
own area that needs to be cooled.
Oh, yeah, well, you can prop the doors open. Click the door and click hold open, and it will be considered its own room, but it will let the air through before, until you can get around to cooling the rooms individually. So when they walk through the door, if you have it set to hold open, it'll just stay open. That's what I do. So it lets them think they have their own bedroom, but lets the air in, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Man, it is spicy out there, isn't it?
What's the matter?
She was being stupid. What she was doing.
Surely not. You know, as sad as I can't build an electric cooler over
Why
here,
can't you?
this because none of my people have a construction skill high enough.
Oh, I'll build one for you. Hold on. I'm just trying to.
I've got it placed, and I was like, why haven't they built this sucker yet?
Right.
It's because they can't. They're
Right.
too stupid.
I think that's why I was trying to bring all the steel I just mined down here up to you. Like she grabbed all the steel I had, like all 75 of it. She's like, "I'm gonna go take it up there," and I'm like, "No, stop! I need it." All right, where's the cooler? Over here. There you go, and then you just select it and lower the temperature. Might also be useful to double wall the freezer though, keep the cold in.
Is there a way I can switch this off of Celsius?
Oh yeah, it's in the game options. Yeah, good point. I switched off of that bullshit a long time ago. If you go to like your bottom right 3 lines menu and then go to options, I think, and then let me find it.
Ah, I found it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nobody's saying uses Celsius. Oh, that person we saved earlier is up in Adam.
Yep.
I guess they survived. They didn't join us though, so they must not be that grateful. Oh, another wanderer. Are you gonna let him join? Oh, they're ugly though. You let an ugly person in the colony. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna throw up. Ugh.
Yeah, but he's a damn good shot and good with animals, so he's gonna be my hunter slash.
I think, sir, you mean she.
She.
He done fucked up the pronouns on this one.
Oh, and she's a good constructor too,
There you go.
and good at cooking.
You just gotta look at him all day long. That ugly face. Hey, at least they're not staggeringly ugly. That's like another level of ugly. Ooh, gifts from above. What did Randy give you? He gave you some hops. Which I think you can turn into wort, and then you can turn into beer.
I say hops do make beer.
Mm-hmm. Of course, there's a couple steps between you and the beer. You'd have to research beer brewing, and then you'd have to make the barrels to put the hops in. Or no, sorry. You have to make the the brewery to put the hops in, and then once you have the wort, then you put it in the barrels, and then you make the beer.
Maria's got food. Ah, did you try to cook your own food?
Yeah, this is the second time in a row she's had it. Like she just recovered from it, and then she has it again.
Tisk tisk. See, this is what happens when you leave the colony off to try to
Right.
fend for yourself, you know.
I'm gonna take that cooler back that I just built, but then you don't need me anymore. You got that Sam. That's why you're talking shit. If Miss Ugly over there didn't join you, you'd be like playing a little nicer now. You'd be like, oh, poor Maria, I'll fall food sick.
She got off the phone with her children.
Oh,
And somehow from 9 hours away, Maverick is still annoying the piss out of me. Like, I want to wring his tiny neck.
don't be like that. Oh, I got a pregnant muffalo over here.
Oh, hope you're prepared to take responsibility. I don't know who impregnated that muffalo, but I hope it wasn't one of us.
So now I got two.
Oh, I see. I got you.
So that way I can, you know, raise and.
With your tiny little pen. You know, they will graze if there's grass in the pen.
So I need to expand my pen.
You may need to, yeah, because they have nothing to eat. I don't know who's
Well,
feeding them. Oh, over here, I see. Yeah, you can put them in this one.
Oh, that's going to be my new crops.
True, but like in the meantime, like until you build them their pen, you can let them chill out there. You know what I mean? Like you could move the pen marker over there, and at least they'd have some grass to eat in the meantime. I'm keeping Maria inside until she's over the food poisoning. I'd rather her collapse inside than outside.
Yeah. That was almost a big no-no.
Do what?
That was almost a big no-no of mine.
Oh, what did you do?
I was about to deconstruct a wall without having my other wall fixed.
Yeah. They're attacking immediately. And I think they're after me, which isn't good because I'm food poisoned, so probably an easy target here. We'll find out though. Where he's going. He might be going to you. Yeah, he's going north. Oh, Sam. Oh, nice shot. Sam's dead in 6 hours though.
It's what you get for trying to come in here and take over the place.
Yeah. Just laying out in there in the field, fertilizing the soil. Let's look at the log here. Looks like you went down from a gunshot in the left shoulder. Yeah, Pine hit him in the shoulder and took him out. Oh, right humerus and right arm. Interesting. Oh, that's damaged. Let's see. The crumpling happened with the well, whatever. Oh, that was Sam. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's what I need.
Yeah. Let's see
Or you, for that matter.
how many females we got in the colony. We got Lover, Maria, Kanto.
Sam.
Yeah. They're gonna rise up, stab all the men. Love it.
Ship to the stars.
Yep, one of the ways to win the game. I think in base there's two ways to win the game. You either build a ship or you get to a ship.
I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
I almost never win. I kind of play until I get killed. But I've won a few times. I think I've won. I think I've done every win condition so far, at least once. I think if I really tried to win, I'd do it more often. You know what I mean? But I'm just kind of like, hanging out, doing my colony and stuff. There was one time me and a friend started, and we had we randomized the scenario, and we started off. It was a planet killer, and so in 3 years the planet was going to explode. So it kind of put a fire under our ass. We ended up getting to a ship and leaving with one person. Ooh, someone's getting married.
Probably Maria.
Yeah, I doubt it. No, it's the already lovers. I guess they're gonna seal the deal. He's gonna put a ring on it.
Fire!
Looks like you got another attack on your hands.
Yep.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
All right. No, you're good. I'm just making sure you know that the guy is coming to kill you and you don't have your guys drafted.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay. See, the thing is, every time there's a crisis, it like pauses, but it removes all our speed markers. So when I unpause it, it like, I guess you have to pause it, or I don't know. Maybe it's something in the settings that's wrong. I'm not sure. Is there a reason why you haven't drafted your melee person?
I was working on it.
Uh-huh. Just watching you get your ass whooped. And she's just there. See, like, you done that a little sooner, you'd been a lot better off. Pines wouldn't have had his ass beat. Oh, I don't think I hit a single person. Let me see. Did I get any shots off? Nope. I think I missed every single time. Wait, no, I hit him one time. So you're welcome. Let's see. Where did I hit him? I have no idea. Oh no. Bro.
What?
Oh my, oh no. You're in trouble. You're in so much trouble right now. Oh my god. I just noticed something that is so bad.
What's that?
Look at Sosa. Look at their health tab. Anything noteworthy there?
The Luciferum?
You know what that is?
No.
It's called the Devil's Bargain. It's a drug that they they need for the rest of their lives. Right? Once you take your first dose, you need it for the rest of your life. And if they can't get it, they go crazier and crazier until they die. So, just FYI on that.
Yeah, I saw it a while back, and I was like, well, there ain't nothing I can do about it.
I'm assuming that they started that way.
They did.
Okay. I wouldn't think that you'd be like, hey, eat this. But maybe you did. I don't know. That's hilarious. Yeah, they're that's I don't like that the marriage chances on that aren't great. I don't think he's gonna be around for so long. I mean, maybe. I mean, sometimes raiders would come and drop it and you can buy it, but
So if I was wanting to find something that's like on these shelves without having to sit here and scan through
Um,
it,
so there's different ways of doing it. I mean, I usually just kind of like organize the shelves a little bit better. Like I'll have a dedicated shelf for certain things, you know? Like I'll set up the storage rules a little bit more finely, you know? Because yeah, it can be kind of difficult to find the needle in the haystack there for sure.
apparently that was the issue the whole time. Holy crap!
Oh, what was?
I gave Sam the rifle, and she was nailing every shot. Then
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, her title is Sam, comma, Sniper, so makes sense. Also, she's a careful shooter, which means she takes longer to aim, but she usually hits her shot, so she's good for those, like, you know, initial shots. Oh, somebody better feed Pines, he's starving to death. Oh, I see what your problem is. He's your only doctor. You might want to put Lover on, like, low doctor, so at least she does it a little bit.
oh, and like how she's tending to Sosa first.
Oh, she tended herself first?
No, she tended her soon-to-be husband first.
Oh, of course, yeah, you gotta play favorites. So here's a quest you can decide to get or not, but you'd have to leave the map and form a caravan and stuff. So
I don't have enough for a caravan.
well, I mean, it's just you know, it's always risky, but I don't know if you have any meals cooked up. You also might want to make some sleeping bags for the trip if you want to do that. Man, it is coming down hard over here. Damn it, Sam, did you know that shit doesn't grow on trees? Uh-oh. Hey, good shot. You might want to move though. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the whole like whether or not to like hunt them ahead of time or let them hunt you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because if they decide to hunt you, then it's kind of like, oh no, you don't really expect it. Let's see. Sam's dead in 7 hours and Lover's dead in 13 hours. Uh-oh. Oh, it's in the torso too, so you can't amputate a leg to get rid of it.
Way to
The
go,
sooner
Sam.
you, the sooner you treat it, the better. Although I think you used up all your good medicine, so good luck. You used up all your high-tech medicine on bruises and scrapes. No, you still have some. There you go. You're good. Oh, look, 100%. Yeah, they'll probably live. I'm gonna tell you right now, you definitely don't need that many batteries. I like how you have a different for each of your crops there. Ooh, strawberry is getting fancy.
Yeah.
Got your potatoes, your strawberries. There you go, a horse joined. Now you have a mighty steed. Let me make sure I can still use the solar panels joke. Yep. Oh, our solar panels.
Nah, see, that's when your solar panels get dirty and
Mhm.
they don't work. And you gotta send your little droids out on your Mars colony and repair them. God, that
Right.
was.
Somebody wants some brewskis. Trying to get that brewing going on, huh?
I was actually doing it so I could. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have to. Damn it.
Have to what?
I was doing it because I thought I had to do it before I could do the smithing.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, you might as well make some barrels and turn that. Actually, make a brewery and turn those hops into wort, since you already researched it. It looks like you're out of food. Doesn't look like nobody's cooking. Yeah, your only cook is sick in bed. That's why.
Sam, you need to get better.
I mean, you can set their bed rest lower than 1. Like, if you put their bed rest on 2, then they'll cook instead of resting. But I guess they are infected, so I don't know. It's kind of a risky thing. No, actually, Sam is good. Sam has immunity now, so they should be good. Motherfucker. Not only did he pass out in my place, which wouldn't have been a problem, right? But he passed out in the middle of the doorway. It's like, so I had to get up and rescue his dumbass. It's like I kick in your door and dump pines on the bed, and I'm like, you left your garbage over at my place. Alright, in about, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, I gotta take a shower and then I gotta go somewhere. You hear me?
Yeah, I've got to get off and get dinner soon.
I gotcha. Yeah.
You know, not
But-
that my colonists need any food or anything.
Right. Yeah, don't feel like you gotta wait on me if you want to keep playing this one. But, you know, let me know whenever you feel like playing next.
Are you freaking...
What's up?
Sosa is in a medical emergency now, and he's the one I just sent off to go hunting.
And you know why?
Oh.
Yeah, it's only gonna get worse. He's basically Sosa's terminal, and you have no cure. Now there is one thing you could do, but it might not be worth the risk. That ancient danger you found earlier, usually those have cryo sleep pods in them, but what's inside might end up killing you before you can use it.
Pines, what are you doing now? Cloud watching.
Oh, are you cracking the whip? Someone's not working hard enough for you, Master?
Pines over here cloud watching.
Yeah, well, you know what? Given this concentration camp you run over here, they're just trying
Concentration.
to they're just trying to squeeze out a little bit of joy in their life. Oh, it begins. You better take down that wild animal there. I must stay out of it. That's your problem. Oh damn, you cut off his goddamn toes. You monster. 2 of his left toes are gone. Oh, I didn't know they had a frostbite scar. I wonder if that happened. That must have happened before they joined. Look at you, have a full-on beer brewing situation going on over here. You might want to put a heater in that room though, because the temperature right now is about 55, and if the beer goes below 45, it'll spoil. Oh, damn. What kind of surgery did you do?
Heart surgery.
Oh, just for fun?
Because
Interesting.
I didn't know necessarily how to stop treating him, even though he was going to go berserk and attack more of my people once he got healed up.
You killed him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and you did it with his fiance?
No, Pines did it.
Oh. You could have tried to banish him, at least let him die out in the wastes, but I don't know, maybe it was more humane this way. Well, lover's a negative 18 from my fiance died. Poor girl. When Sosa died, I was like, oh, I didn't know the Luciferian would kill him that quickly. And then I look and it's like failed surgery, and I'm like, what did you do?
Sorry, Sosa.
Well, at least you're burying him. Not leaving him up to rot out in the field there.
He was gonna be rotting in the damn medical center if I hadn't.
Yeah, I mean, you made the hard choice. I mean, you could have tried to save him, but I see where your priorities are at. Trying to save your own skin. You had a sick man that needed your help, and you were like, not here, not on my watch. Why am I sad? What the, damn it.
You slept in the cold.
That's apparently enough to do it. So I'm gonna wander around like a crybaby. I thought it would be like, oh, Sosa died. No, slept in the cold. Bro, I'm starting to wonder if Marie even give. Oh, colonist dies, -3. Okay, I was like, did she not even like feel sad at all?
Didn't even notice, she's off in her own little hideaway
Yeah,
hole
like
out here.
right. That's a great explanation normally, but I know better. I know like everything that happens on this map affects everybody, but it is an interesting like. I wonder when she'll find out. Like she walks up there after like 3 days or 4 days, and she's like, "Oh, hey guys, what's going on? Where's Sosa?" I guess that's my bad though. I didn't realize how cold it was getting inside that place. You know, I was used to the heat wave where it was all spicy.
Oh, hey, Maria, welcome back.
You're like, oh, someone got a little sad, decided to crawl back. Emo Maria over here, wandering the halls. Oh, it was a justified execution. Okay.
Justified execution.
Yeah. So, so if I look at Maria's like negatives, the reason that she's not reacting worse to it is that because Sosa had attacked us for like a certain period of time, they were considered guilty. So your surgery was sort of considered an execution. So that's why, so we didn't take as much of a mood debuff as we would normally.
See? I halfway
Now-
get it.
Now, you didn't have to do it the Indiana Jones Temple of Doom way. Like, I think there's a euthanize option, but yeah. He tried to tear his heart out instead of just doing a little cut.
Well, what makes matters worse is that I didn't put him to sleep first either.
Yeah. Oh shit. You didn't even use
I didn't even put him in anesthesia.
Oh my god. You monster. It was one of us too. That's why Maria is off on her own. She's seeing what you're capable of and she doesn't want anything to do with it. Unless she's sad and then she wanders up there, but
Alright. I think it's probably a good spot to pause it so I can get some food. And
Okay,
I know you
yeah.
gotta get stuff to do.
yeah, just I guess if you exit and save, or yeah, make sure you here. I'll save a copy too, just in case. And then I'll go ahead and bounce here. Oh, I'm gonna take a shower before I head out. So yeah, it was fun.
You're like, you can get off of like, gosh, this world's so boring. Nothing's happening.
It's a little slower than usual, but it's fine. I can multitask. I'm here at the computer. I can web browse or whatever if I get bored with anything. Though it's just the worst part is when you have one person and they're in a mental break and you're just kind of waiting for them to get their shit back together, you know?
Right.
One thing that I did though that was like a total game changer. So I had cooking 0, so I was gonna get food poisoned like every 5 seconds and get nothing done. So I had to